Hello, ladies and gentlemen. You can call me Kairos, you can call me Fives, but I am Kairos Fives. Wishing you a new week, a good Sunday, and, well, hopefully a good stream on the way. Plan is to play Outer Worlds 2, and I'll be honest, ladies and gentlemen, the 5 o'clock time frame is doing me in a bit. Just because it's that awkward time of having to have dinner early / it's not quite late enough for me to feel like this is a chill nighttime stream for me. It's an interesting balancing act. Let's leave it at that. I guess, what else is there? I don't have anything new gaming-wise. Only thing I have to say is, Christmas I got an air fryer from my folks, and we actually used it today. Made some karage and some chips. Turned out quite lovely. Anything else? Not particularly, I think. So yeah, let me step away from being the whole announcer persona for a second and just be myself. I guess the stream is gonna be hopefully a little bit more chill. And we'll see how we go. Wait, application has hung and will now... Wait, what? Oh, okay. What you may not have seen, ladies and gentlemen, was I had preloaded Outer Worlds 2, and now it has closed. That's a good sign for how the stream will go, isn't it? Well, any which way. I guess let's just jump into it and see what's what. And I will practice trying to be entertaining while doing nothing. While we wait for it to load. Go gameplay. And now we just have to wait. Settings, there we go. We just have to wait for the shaders. So I guess recap of what happened last time was we had left Paradise Falls and we visited two places. The free market, as it were, which honestly seems to be a bit more like a black market type area, and Golden Ridge. And there seems to be some fighting happening there in Golden Ridge, and it seems we meet the Ascendant, and it seems like they're a few fries short of a Happy Meal. Let's leave it at that. Or a few screws loose in a mechano set. Who knows? And seem very obsessed with math and science. Nothing wrong with it, but I think when you have a bunch of refugees, they want more than just math lessons.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Ha. Well, let me continue where we last left off. That's right, we found Sub Rosa. Oh, everyone must do their part to protect us. Invasion. Oh, that's a very nice propaganda post. I do like how they drew Auntie Cleo like that. That actually does look a bit badass. Alright, so we are here and we're about to go to the Sub Rosa.
Sure is sore.
We're not going to go there. Okay. We shoot on sight. Good to know.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
Ah, that's the Sub Rosa symbol. Gotcha. Okay. So Sub Rosa has set up shop down here. It's just the light. Oh, what's up with the skull? Huh. You look like someone who would be willing to speak. Okay. Well. Let's see.
You got business? No? Move on.
Ah, the Sub Rosa mask. Ooh, if only I had Oh, we can do bribery. All business is the business of the Earth Directorate. Stand aside in the name of freedom. What's this? Intimidate. Okay, I guess now I really do have to get all the perks for the speech one. I helped an agent of yours in Fairfield. She promised I would find friends in Sub Rosa.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
So, Kobar. Leave your loyalties at the door. Fair enough. Ooh, card. Matthew Zimmerman. Plus 1% damage. I'll definitely need that.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Your words are so good. Why are you operating out of a refugee camp?
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide, and Sub Rosa delivers, at only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
So she's got a bit of Chinibo. And yeah, agreed, living by the blade of chance gives everything a certain zest.
Well put. So long as that zest isn't the taste of blood.
Agreed, agreed. So where does Sub Rosa stand on the war?
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Auntie's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel.
Oh.
We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
You know, is it wrong that the Black Marketeers are the one faction I actually trust and I get? Because, you know, they're not against Auntie's Choice or against the Protectorate because they have loved ones there. They're just people who are disillusioned and are willing to make a free buck. Show me yours.
Feast thine eyes on the merchandise.
Oh, I love her so much. Plasma beam cut a tracing unit. Hit weak spot hits mark your target, making them. Okay, I have. Acquiescence. Ooh. Is automatically. Wait, 3% of incoming Angie is automatically converted into. That is. That? Okay, 7. Stun. Enemies lose awareness. Ooh, okay. Because I need energy. That's not a bad. But I don't have any bits. Damn it, I don't have any bits. Okay. And my toxicity doesn't go down. Okay. And I need money. Okay, I'm coming back for some of your goods.
Ow.
And also, I'm curious about these people who are wanted here. The Dunsany clan?
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
Oh yeah, that's right. She was one of the predicting people. Okay. Have we? Haven't explored everything. So we've actually. Wait, there's more on that side.
Welcome. Have you come to bask?
Oh yeah, I never actually explored inside here. Scrap metal, fortified. Sub Finangler Tilder Raid.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
And I'm sure you will give me the weapons I need to sort it out. Mapother and Mudge sent me.
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they fight using stand-ins? What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
I came to ask about the situation in the camp, but you answered my question.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a cicada to feed.
Can I join the fights?
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
Okay.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no stand-in. My noggin sure is sore.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Somehow I think the watered-down version helps them fight a bit. Make them sound saying, oh, what's this? Observation trait. You see a large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. What this once was isn't really apparent at first glance. Search for anything shiny or important looking. Oh, Let's see. No, we don't have Brawny. Honestly, Brawny seems to come up so often. Examine the wreckage. On further study, it seems this once was an improvised structure of some kind. Keep examining the wreckage. You see a large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. What this once was isn't really apparent at first glance.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing.
Oh? Who said that? Violet Muncie.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Medical. Oh, because she has the black eye. Oh, that used to be more than debris?
Yes. Technically, a hut is meant to be only one story. Because when you stack them, they tend to fall over. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
Though a bunch of displaced have been hurt doing this.
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
What worries me is you may be right. Be seeing you. Actually,
Go on. You take care now. You hear?
I hope I didn't just block myself out of it.
You are a necessary part of the plan. Therefore, you need to be part of the Order of the Ascendant. Drop by our predictory today and find out how you can take an active part in your future. Auntie's choice just suffered an involuntary 15% reduction in workforce. An unfortunate surprise to all personnel. Something that would never happen in the order.
Let's see if we go. Oh! Wait, so there's a... Huh, go figure. So there is actually a hole to go around. But then the question is, if I don't think the... Like... They are letting people in, but... Inez is what Inez said earlier in the last stream that...
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
What, Inez said. What does the Order get from all this?
A visitor. Without notice.
Yeah, I saw you.
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
Rolonost. A personalized order prediction is some kind of personalized order prediction, I guess?
First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolonast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
How accurate would you say the Order's predictions are?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
Damn it. I just hit my microphone. So you'd say the Order's predictions have helped you?
You did catch the part I said they saved my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
I'm guessing this is... Oh! So this is the exclusion zone, and those are the people willing to be in there. Gotcha. So tempted to steal the scrap. Oh, what's this? Nice. And I could do with the bits.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with an 8.
Let's see.
8.23 margin of error that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
Ooh. Okay. Warning. Unspecified dangers predicted.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Hey.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Earth Director at Kairos, and you are?
May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
You don't care much for the Order, do you?
What little I understand, I actually sort of admire. I mean, from where I'm sitting, they hold the most potential. If only they worked harder to realize it. Because really, at the end of the day, ill intent and neglect feel pretty much the same. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
What was that you mentioned about the exclusion zone? I think the Order said to be, but...
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
I mean, the problem is, the Order's predictions are pretty good. They are sometimes off, like, remember the messenger who... The message was sent out 6 months earlier, and we arrived half an hour late, so... The Order's predictions must have been especially foreboding.
Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words.
Okay.
Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
Being a former Auntie's Choice, you'll understand if I ask about what makes you think the administrator would listen to me?
Even the Order, for all of their logical ways, value an outside perspective. And because I've run out of options.
Being a former Auntie's Choice, you'll understand if I ask about a reward.
I got a pretty fancy gun I was issued back when I was a rising star at Auntie's. Side with us, and it's yours. Even throw in a healthy amount of bits for your troubles.
I think I'll pass for now. I need to get a better lay of the land.
Can't say I didn't try. Move along then, stranger. I'll fight this battle alone if I have to.
Oh. Where is dark in here? I mean, it's right by the cliff, the overhang. I mean, there's the potential. But even if they help look after, like, give them better supplies to build up.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
This is looking a hell of a lot better. Journal, what was I looking for? Abbot Newell at Matriarch's Mercy. Okay. Arbitrary measures. Companion quests. Rainbenders of Auntie's choice. We're not going to touch that. Collectible quests. Euro pieces. Find cards. And, oh, I need to still find more of the propaganda. Okay. Refugees at Matriarch's Mercy wish to expand the settlement to the exclusion zone, which is forbidden by the Order. Okay. This does look a lot... well, still quite a few refugees.
It's you.
Huh? Doc Hollis Beardsley.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
You want my help? You don't even know me.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Right, I've heard it all before, but what does this have to do with me?
Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
I mean, thank you for the compliment, but... downright ridiculous. If you're saying you've got a job you need me to do, then say it plainly. Well, you know what? Today's your lucky day. You rolled for destiny and won the jackpot.
Thank the law. Matriarch's Mercy couldn't have waited much longer. Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Okay, I do not have the medical. Think you can help, Inez?
Might have time to patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic. A good one, too.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
What do you make of the conditions at camp?
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
No, I agree with that. Anything I can do to assist with that?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lamping. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Okay, show me what you've got.
Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
He's probably the first reasonable person I've met. Okay. Overduration, plus 10 Zyranium poisoning. Well, I am always down to getting more... getting more recipes. But how much is this? This is 400, 350... I think we've got enough trauma kits, though. Okay. Life fortifications, okay. I think I will take up that.
Where do we go now?
Mission.
Another refugee camp? Another
I could use a break from fighting injustice.
How are things around
Vexing.
the camp?
We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
No, that's good. Regarding the exclusion zone, I've decided to help you mediate the dispute. No. I'm flip-flopping too much. This is what happens when you give me time to think. What's our goals?
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so Choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
May Hustler said I should speak with you.
Oh, May, is it? You're on a first-name basis already? This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
Talk to me like I'm not from around here.
Fair enough. The exclusion zone is a mere corner of Matriarch's mercy, and rightfully off-limits. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
So they're an unstoppable force and you're an immovable object.
Indeed, and I'm hoping that's where you come in. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes,
wait,
you
what?
heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
Where would I even begin?
The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
So if I learn about everyone's concerns, I'll earn enough trust to resolve this dispute.
According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact.
So see, earlier you said I was foretold. How does that work?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
I think I would want to speak to him soon. What do you think of the voice of the displaced?
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an Order barricade. But you already knew that. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Okay. Journal, what have we got? So, Upton Ridge, not that one. I wish there was a way to kind of ignore certain things. Doctors inside borders instead of out without borders. Okay. Adapad, where to find help. Acquire Prosperos, acquire autos. Where is it? Where is the quest? Journal. Side quests, collectible quests. Just present and future company. Alright. Local doctor says the Order provides enough medicine to address local sickness, but will not turn overcrowded. Order predictions, while not always thorough or complete, have reliably helped him to avoid danger. Members of the displaced have become injured trying to improvise structural solutions to the spatial shortage. The displaced appear to have hired Sub Rosa proxies to fight out frustration stemming from overcrowding. An Order vicar appears actively engaged in educating the displaced about their mathticular ways. Okay. Let me just see what we do. And just need to close something. I mean, if I had to bet money, here's the issue. Do I think something potentially deadly is about to happen in the exclusion zone? Yes. Does that mean the rest of the camp is in a good spot? No. It sounds like the rest of the camp's just waiting for a disaster to happen.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal.
There is an art to cooking. Alas, I am a man of science, not art.
So his cooking's terrible. Gotcha. Okay.
Go on. You take care now. You hear?
Wait, what does this computer say? Our bounty. Look up local bounties. Okay. Jan Dunsney. For crimes of repeated and indiscriminate slaughter of Order personnel. Unlike her brothers, Jan Dunsey appears to bear some vestige of duty from her prior life in the Protectorate. Unfortunately, this has manifested in a hatred for the Order. She seems to believe that the Protectorate has treated us too gently, and that we must all be executed as traitors. She has already made good on this belief in the dozens. Jan Danzy currently resides in Scrapper's Den with her gormless fellows. For their crimes, they must be eliminated. So, ex-Protectorate then. Morton and Edward. Crimes of theft, malfeasance, and general wrecking of havoc. Morton and Edward Dunsey belong to the many Protectorate subjects abandoned by their local leaders. However, rather than turning to us for aid, the duo instead partook in petty banditry. They have since acquired many fellow ne'er-do-wells and have swiftly become a problem too troublesome to ignore. The brothers reside within the abandoned Guardian Estates in the southwest region of Golden Ridge. Note that due to catastrophic damage on our tram infrastructure, the mountain on which the estates reside must be ascended. Reaching the scavengers' lines may be difficult, but those who succeed shall be amply rewarded. And I am adopting a preaching voice for that. I guess. My own bounty, no outstanding bounty. We commend you to commit to virtue. Okay.
The meaning of life is numeric, and we are the keepers of the equation.
I don't know. Problems start to arise when you reduce people to numbers. Let's see. Provisioner Adela Plotnik.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Archivist Windmark suggested I speak with you about your work. Wait, it seems you're pretty busy helping the displaced. What exactly do you do here?
I have zero allotted time for random queries, at present or in the foreseeable future. But very well. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
I bet you're more stressed. Sorry to say, but the displaced may not have noticed either.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
Huh. I bet you're more stressed than you let on. But you seem happy about it?
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
Huh. I should leave you to it then.
Appreciate you respecting my time.
Oh, level up. Speech. I think, science would be good. I don't have any engineering. Lockpick would also not be too bad, actually. And where's sneak? Oh, I don't have any in sneak. Never mind. Observation wouldn't be too bad either. Actually. There we go. So E to apply, accept, perks. I mean, the keyhole one is pretty good though, especially for how I'm building. Caustic researcher. Too bad. Intimidator, wholesale spender, palm greaser, charlatan. and that enemies will target me is reduced. So it means I can build my allies up more for tanks. Gotcha. When you're health, that's not a bad one to have either. Okay, no, I said I was going to wait. Slow-mo? While in +1 energy on invading damage. Since I can't rely on recharge, that's not too bad. Tracker. Hostiles on the map no longer hidden. There's a lot of good ones here. Scramble will fight for you. Okay. With bonus bits of crafting materials is also good now. No, charlatan. Despite how there's so many ways to do combat, but also, when it comes to RPGs, I like to be a speaker. Okay, do I have any other... Okay. Additional perks, serial enthusiast. Oh yeah, that's right. Companion ability charge, Scrabbles, artist. Oh! From companion, art enthusiast. Some learn best by doing. You learn best by watching. For finding the tram... Oh, the tram murals give us more... Okay. I should focus on that a bit more. Face reader, plus 20% damage to humans. Space ranger, 2.5 for each instance of the speech skill. Pickpocket, rapid recharge. Energy recharges faster for a few seconds. Face reader. Okay. So, E apply. Escape back. Okay. Yep. Apply. Accept. There we go. Well, we'll be able to talk our way out of anything. Oh, wait. Inventory, that's right. Quest, where's that data pad? Enhanced antibiotics, Seer's predictions. Mural fragment, the dream of stars. Okay. Spect. Though you may be a stranger to these lands, you shall help us by locating medical specialists essential to the health and well-being of Matriarch's Mercy. Be they formally trained or unconventional in approach, rest assured that they will be welcomed with open arms. A taxidermist, a servant with needle and thread, can be found within the bounds of Matriarch's Mercy. Oh wait, I've met him already! An automechanical that has fallen prey to scrappers is located to the west in Guardian Estates. A plumber, a specialist in the most depraved yet essential biological functions, is currently in the trenches of combat. We thank you for your forthcoming assistance. Seer Wiley. I mean, I met one of them already. Where was he?
Marisol is the first among equals of the Laureate Council.
Look,
She will
I'm not with
raise
Auntie
humanity
anymore.
to perfection.
We all had reasons to leave.
Really? What was yours?
Honestly, I don't think it matters anymore. All that matters is we're alive.
There he is. Gregory Farnham.
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
Well, we're going to teach you how to suture. How much do you know about suturing wounds or reattaching limbs?
More than whoever butchered your friend. Do you need any touch-ups on that appendage?
Not unless you think a pair of glass eyes and glued-on antlers will help. Sorry.
But something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent? Am I in trouble?
Just the opposite. I'm recruiting you to assist the Doctor of Matriarch's Mercy.
What? Me? No. Listen, friend. A little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
What do you think, Inez? Does he have what it takes?
Look, this place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Got any leads on clean sprat corpses?
I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's choice territory, so watch yourself.
I'll come back once I've got my hands on some fresh vermin.
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Okay. Forest lamping.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling.
Oh no.
I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Good news. Doc Hollis Beardsley asked... Wait. Oh, that's right. It's horse lamping that we want. Good news. Doc Hollis Beardsley asked me to bring you some medicine.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
How much do you really want this? Because I might need it more.
Now that you mention it, you do seem to be of a genuine sickly disposition. Here, buy your own medicine. This one's mine. Besides, I'm guessing you need something stronger for whatever it is you've got. You have my gratitude, stranger.
What do you make of this situation around camp?
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
I should go. Feel better
too.
soon.
Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
How long are we meant to stay here?
That's the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Nope, not gonna do that. So everyone has food and medicine, but there's just not enough space. So they're sitting ripe for diseases. Oh. And do I think the order's prediction will come true? Yes.
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Ah, no worries. Carry on. Let's see. Ooh, cards. Nothing collectible though. Okay.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent.
Oh.
Mind your truth table P's and Q's now.
Your truth table? Okay. Do I think they're a slave to their equations? Yes. It doesn't help that the equations are sometimes right. What I'm hoping for from a roleplay perspective is that they give me something and the odds are so low, and my character being a gambler takes the odds. I'm gonna have to play him as a risk taker.
Respects your intellect.
Okay, let's see where we go. So, Adler Packer. You won't steal that. What have we got? Heavy rounds. I don't think I have that. Do I? Oh, all the stuff for everyone else's weapon. Gotcha. Novice
You're
Seer
right.
Simon
The
for
universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Okay, let's talk to them.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Does a mantiqueen kill its mate and feed the corpse to its hatchling? Yes, please. I mean, start using small words or I'm going to start using bullets. Let's be normal. No time for that. Ruth said we could help one another out.
Yes, the presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, due to our need for compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
I need to speak with Victor Clemens. Supposedly he's a member of your order. Wait, back up a minute. What was that about compartmentalization?
Since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can still make.
Wait, since losing access to the archive... It's wise to... What's this archive you mentioned?
The archive is a vast network of computational machines built beneath the ice of Cloister. Prior to the invasion, the Order used it to generate predictions on a vast scale. But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you aren't here for a history lesson.
So the Order's predictions come from a supercomputer based in a planet. Okay. I need to speak with Victor Clemens. Supposedly he's a member of your order?
Victor? Yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I have proof Victor's conspiring with a group of dangerous zealots with ties to the Order.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
A friend of the traitor I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts with the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the N-Ray range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
What exactly is Victor working on at this N-Ray range that's so important?
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Zyranium River and the mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
I'm sorry. Mad cultists?
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Glad we're on the same page. Now, how can I return the favor and help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zyranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Current tensions? And here I thought we were getting along so well. Respectfully, go void yourself. Nah.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
Okay, now you can
I
go
don't
vote
dispute
yourself.
the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Just checking. You're sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Auntie's choice?
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
But they're also compartmentalized, so we can't say that for sure. You're supposed to be helping me. Why am I the one doing all the work?
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
He's got us there, Commander.
At any rate, I trust
Hey.
whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough.
Thanks for the leads. I'll look into all of this.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
I have a few more questions for you.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I've noticed you refer to Wiley as a seer. What is that?
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Is that a fancy way of saying you can predict the future?
Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
Nod sagely. I too value a good lackey.
Oh, yeah? Is now a good time to talk about my salary?
Shh, no, it's not like that at all. Our bond is an equitable partnership built upon a foundation of mutual respect and dedication to the plan. In fact, what would you put our combined efficacy rate at these days, Wiley?
I won't trouble our good agent here with the exact calculation, but the percentage is considerable.
I dread the day your immeasurable talent finally propels you into the upper echelons. Truly, Landon, the Order doesn't realize what it has in you.
Well, having someone who can predict the future certainly seems handy with a war on.
Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
Huh. That isn't saying much. Matriarch's Mercy is a disaster.
Not if you consider the alternative. Its absence would be far more catastrophic for these poor refugees. Really, the Order is being quite charitable.
What's the story with that giant statue outside?
That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-Order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
Thanks for filling me in. I'll be on my way. Why does it seem like Seer Landon Wiley is the true leader?
Speak to Abbot Newell if you've more queries.
He's hiding something. The door's closed there.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him.
I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and a mantisaur at 2 clicks.
That sounds like one hell of a weapon. So at the monastery, then. Good to know.
We need to help the folk at Opportunity, Commander. Void the abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right. Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere, or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
You're taking this better than I expected.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out Opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
You're speaking from experience?
Once endured a week-long bombardment in a foxhole with only enough rations to last 3 days. Screams went on twice that long. Some of us still ain't fully recovered. We should move on, unless you got something for me?
No. We'll talk later. On the trail of traitors, but where is it? Vigilant Hogarth. Wish there was a way to sort this out. Resolve. Okay. I need to find a few more copies of Science
By
Adventures.
calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future, control reality, and ascend to a state of virtual
Hey
godhood.
Tetra. How's it's going reasonably well. Wilder out. God damn it. Right now,
if we factor for random
we are.
elements-
Wait, let me just head out of here where there's less people talking and I can actually talk to you. So, we left Paradise Falls. We're on a planet called Golden Ridge. It seems like there's a war. Oh, with the exact same. Wait, really? I hope you haven't used. No, Wait. Poison Sky, nice to meet you. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, Poison Sky. Do I sound like you? Oh, and thanks for the follow. Because now I'm curious. Shush. So yeah. Wait, what do I say? Yeah, so I'm curious, do I sound like you, Poison Sky? No, he is full. Okay, that sounds like Tetra. That definitely sounds like Tetra. But yeah, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm Truth Nuking. More like bullshit nuking, mate. But anyway, nice for you to join. Playing Outer Worlds 2, because we all need a little bit of dystopian. What's it? Dystopia in our lives. You accept the loss. Well, look, I'm just going off words and of The man himself says I don't sound like him. I believe him. What are we doing? Zyranium. So, yeah, Outer Worlds 2, we're hunting a traitor, and now we've dealt with a church that believes in math to the point that everything is, that they won't do anything unless the equation says it. It says it is supposed to happen. It doesn't help that the equation is always right. And, yeah, no, thank you for accepting it, lol. Look, I say this with all the love in my heart, Tetra. You're the biggest troll in our community, and I love you for it. You definitely make it more entertaining. Wait, what's that?
The future of nourishment is here.
Yeah. But yeah, no, so had to talk to a church that essentially predicts the future, and it doesn't help that they're quite right. And now, essentially I have 2 places to investigate, but before that, when we actually landed, a giant missile hit a base, killed a lot of people, and now I am going to investigate that. Wait, initiate
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warnings.
Okay.
In light of the recent attack on Auntie's choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Well, I'm gonna be sick.
The difference between a church and a cult is whether it's organized, and this is definitely an organized religion, because they have a supercomputer under the ice that makes predictions. So, from what I can gather so far, and they even have, like, bishops and popes in their own structure, so... Church, till otherwise spoken of. Cults are a little too small. So, it was one of our bases that got hit. What was that attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Wait, what's this? I have no mouth and I must scream? Or no, wait, Tolt. Who's Tolt? And also, no, they do actually speak, so they do know what's the future. It's not like, Apollo. There's a horror game called Tolt with a giant supercomputer. Oh! Yeah, like that. Oh, actually, Tetra, real quick. Pathologic 3, I don't know if you've seen the trailer for it. But that was a game that I was interested in, and I know you're a fan of horror games. Would you consider that a horror game, or not really? Because it doesn't necessarily strike me as horror in the normal sense, but like horror-esque. You know, like obviously there's some supernatural stuff going on, dark and grim, but dark, grim isn't horror. As a Warhammer 40k fan, I should know. Ceasefire.
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
Why is that? What else is going on here?
The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore, after the attack.
Hey! So we already talked about this. We already dealt with scavengers. I have to ask about the creatures.
The creatures are of the genus Varachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
Okay, so you would count that as a horror game. Okay, good to know, because it was one of the games that I was thinking I would actually give a go. Because I realize it's more jump scares I hate than actual horror, so it's something I'm considering to get, but I've already spent way too much money on...
All our efforts add to the equation.
Sure. It was something... I already spent way too much money in the Steam Winter Sale, so... Where did that rocket land? Map. Okay, so we know Alexander Station. There. Inside borders. Where would the crater of... Where would it have landed? Ah, there it is. Outpost opportunity. Doctors and oh, there's a plumber there. Oh, and a bounty over there. Let's see. Invocation of the... Take the abbot's message to outpost opportunity. And over here is Frank Billings. Okay. A lot of non-jump scare. Ooh, nice to know. Well, I think one of them was mouthwash as well, you said, because I had a quick look at that game, and it's like, oh, this might not be too bad to play. If I didn't have to work, I would have, like, and I actually did my Halloween special stream plan, I was going to play it. Yeah. Where are we going? Abbot's message. So, missile hit. Oh, okay. Okay, I am not good at this. Okay. There we go. One of the best indie games ever made with an incredible story. Yeah, no, and so it did strike me, like, with what I saw, not necessarily in the trailer, but, like, some of the cutscenes and stuff was, this would be something very cool to watch. So, that's something that's on my list. Lucky Spratfoot. Oh, what have you got there? Energy canister, don't mind if I do. So yeah, no, it looked like a horror game that I could play and not be too scared. Maybe disgusted, maybe just stay awake at night for scare of nightmares, but not really jump scares that will make my heart beat so hard that I'll get a heart attack. So that's the plan. Let's see what we've got here. 4-man trait. So we still got more of the order here. The trenches, so war will be coming. Let's just see. 4-man trait.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Or we could... but if they deploy mantisaurs, we'd be better served having it the other way around.
There's like 2.5 jump scares. I can live with 2.5 jump scares if it's in the whole game.
Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
Yeah, you sound absolutely riveting. You're preoccupied arguing with yourself about the best way to dig a hole.
That's not... Yes, your assessment is absolutely accurate. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated.
I thought the Order solved this kind of problem with mathematics.
Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and distressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable, and thus my dilemma.
Okay, so if I had to translate that, the order came up with equations on how to deal with any type of attack, but now their equations say any type of attack is possible, and now he has decision paralysis. So, what kind of threats will he be facing?
Many, unfortunately. Auntie's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild varachnids. In summary, many and varied.
That's a lot. Maybe just make a trench equally good at defending against everything?
Alas, I lack the resources and time. I appreciate your input, though.
Why do you need more trenches?
Auntie's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Auntie's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line.
Okay, again, translation. He sounds like Bernard from Megger. He does! He does sound like Bernard from Megamind. You've got a point. Let's see. So, and also he's very boring. He essentially rambled on about saying how this is now the new front line, and we need a backup just in case. Oh, damn it. Also, apologies every time I hit my microphone. I now have a pop filter, but it also means that the lower is there. I'm not allowed to insult guests directly. He does give that vibe a little bit. Well, no, Bernard has sass. Mic upgrade, I think I told you before, for what I was using as a pop filter was an old sock. So now I have a professional one. That's why I sound a little bit different and maybe a little bit more echoey. Yeah, no, some friends of mine said that in the music industry, if you want to be cheap, you put a sock over. Because it's like the whole point is to stop the air coming into with the explosives. So that was my cheap way. So every time with the microphone was an old sock. So I now have a proper pop filter. Wait, so what do you mean by shouldn't need another trench line? Isn't this an active war zone?
Our analysis shows us that Auntie simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Auntie's has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet.
Okay, so everyone's attrition and they gone. Wait, have they removed pros? Well, you at least get it in the chat. See? For some reason, I guess because I'm not using Twitch for the chat, on the video, I'm using, Stream Elements. So, at the very least, you can have ProSad in the chat overlay. The chat overlay has lost media. Oof. The ancient ways. The dark magics. The original magics. They are defs going to push through. Oh, are we talking about the game? Yeah, no, I think... well, it depends. Oh, hello there. Who are you? Order Observator, you're not named, so I don't need to worry. Don't need to steal that. That's neither here. So, I don't know. They've been locked up for... yes, since Glorp Wine Time, 7 Cinema. Yeah, so in terms of them pushing through, it's definitely a possibility. But also, everyone's been locked up in battle for so long. Or they might have some secret hidden advantage that we don't know about. But also, especially since we just bombed one of their outposts. Or not we, the Order, I should say. I think you missed it earlier, but I was busy... Oh. Ascendant monitor. Wait, what's all this about here? Wasn't this supposed to be Auntie's line? Another rift? So I don't know what the deal is with these rift anomalies. They've just been popping up all over the place. So I'm hoping we get to figure it out. And hopefully pick up lost proof defenses, thank you. Oh wait, if this is Auntie's, then... Nope. Journal. Wireless. Wireless Free Arcadia.
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Wait, who? Oh wait, what's this? Order Ascendant. Huh. Let's see. Wait. Auto mod. Wait, allow. Oh, Stranger Thing, I can't remember. Allow. The ending. So, 1984. So, wait. So, short version is...
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Friendly approaching from the north. Oh, wait, who's... Where is this all coming from? Okay. It is good that they made their own original. So, I haven't watched Stranger Things, but I have heard the news that the ending was not great, to put it like that.
Let's see. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Let's see if we made it to the news. Because I do love that the radio stations all their music.
Arcadia make on-air misstatements. We own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets.
Okay, so it's just the Sprats again.
110%
What is this?
real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats
What
Up
are you?
actually contains real Sprat flavor.
Paranoid?
Still a might tell.
Let's see.
That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough correction. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake.
What's this? The matriarch?
Now, on
Let
to
any
other
who...
things. Now, here's a song to take off your worries.
Oh, someone blew up.
Being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Inventory. Oh wait, I need to level them up. Scrap engineering. No, we'll go spotter for you. Apply, accept, and where's Inez? Eating food or drink while Inez is in the power gives you a chance of crude biomass for crafting. I would like charge inhaler, thank you. There we go. So let any who read this block know of the sacrifice made by the below members of the Order of the Ascendant. Their courage, honor, and unflinching loyalty to the Order will not be forgotten. They laid down their lives, giving up the opportunity for future learning and scientific advancement to halt the relentless advance of the depraved capitalistic barbarianism of Auntie's Choice's forces. Is there anyone here? No. Factor Odom was my gut. Who's Factor Odom? This is just Fizzos. Oh, but I will show you the radio for, what is it? The Grand Plan Wireless has to be one of my least favorites. Because it's all chanting music. Now, where was it? Where was... Wait, there it is. Sealed. So how do I unseal it? Nope. Oh! 9th recon... Wait. Okay. The 9th Recon Unit was the first to bring back detailed intelligence on mantisaurs. This information undoubtedly saved countless lives. Unfortunately, they succumbed to their wounds shortly after returning. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. Chance of Senar soundtrack, if it wasn't that good. Yep. No. That's it. 3rd Specialist Technicians Unit kept our anti-air weapons functioning through a combination of ingenious battlefield repairs and determination while under heavy fire. Though they did not survive the electrical surge from their final repair, it did allow for one final critical volley of fire. May we aspire to such an ingenuity in these dark times. Turn light on there. Okay, like, it is funny to listen because there is some maths being said there, but clock. Initiate 2nd Division. Initiate 2nd Class Devon died after single-handedly fighting off a pair of arachnids in order to keep a caravan of refugees safe. May his courage and selflessness be an example to all other members of the Order Ascendant. I have a feeling that they're hinting at the Order because it's all in the name of the clocks, but 5th Infantry Platoon... I'm not gonna bother. Nope. Okay. let's just see what it says here. Okay. So that is the order. And I don't know what the map would be, so... 3rd, no. 9th, no. So... 2nd... 5th. So let's go 2... 3... 5... 9 and see if that works. Yep, there we go. Huh. Also, Poison Sky plays League now. Oh, so now we have, okay, have dinner. I gotta go have dinner. I'll be back after. No worries. Not a single viewer that... I am going to be the odd one out in my own community. So, Poison Sky. There's another person who regularly follows, and he's also a League player. What is this? Pick up Sumadroctal robes? Okay. These robes are as intricately stitched as you have ever seen. The original owner must have been quite important. Okay. Here lies the body and honored possessions of Artificer Lorette Castillo. Castillo led us through the troubled times of our separation from the Protectorate. Their unshakable will, clarity of mind, and flawless adherence to the equation gave all members of the Order of the Ascendant a brighter future to work towards. Artificer Laurent Ruth Besker, I think. Oh, and also, if you don't already know, Poison Sky, I will butcher names. It's not intentional, but that's what happens. Seer Tootly Master. Paralyze your enemies with your glorious incandescence. Okay, well, happy to take it. Let's see what's happening on Auntie's side, though. And be careful of all the mines.
Armed and ready.
Oh! Okay, that was a bad choice. Oof.
Commander.
There is a run.
Oh, still upright over there.
Crap. Let's see.
Raring to go.
Wait, what did I...
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
No, wrong one.
Popping my claw. My claw's always scrappy.
And there was these ones here. And there's a lot. Okay. So let's just see how we go. Come on.
Let me know when you're in distress. Nobody around. Come at me. Over here. Free hole in the head.
There we go. And we got the... Oh, come on. Oh, they got that. So yeah. Let's see, what else is there? So Poisoned, if you don't mind me telling, I don't mind hearing what you have to say about League or anything else. I'm free to chat for whatever. otherwise, I'll just talk about what's happening in the game. And normally, that one was I butchered the
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
So this is all automatic then. So a lot of vermin that we have to kill. Let's see how we go. Got that. Anyone else that I've missed? Heavy rounds. So the way I've built my character is to be a bit more of a sharpshooter. Ignore the fact that I go head first with the machine gun, which I am losing ammo for. But it came from a boss fight and it worked really well. And I fight humans better than I do creatures, which is a shame. Let's see. We've got that. Alright, let's backtrack a bit. So, before I nearly blew myself up, so it seems like they had overrun this trench. Let's see what we've got. Thank you. Oh, what's this? Quindley ceasefire log, number 1.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. It turns out we had much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games of 6 caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Okay, so they played sport together at the time. Let's see what's behind here. Good to get a card and some bits. One gadget, I will take energy any point. So, sounds almost like the Christmas and New Year's. Christmas in World War II. Welcome, Trooper Wazer. Your account is being deducted 3 bits per minute. Select an option. Messages. Okay. To Trooper Thomas Wazer. Subject. Subject. Regarding reply test message to the order. Well, aren't you a clever little crabble for using the decommissioned machines we abandoned to message us? I can't imagine what you could possibly say that may be of interest, but I imagine that there's nothing lost in corresponding. Mayhap I can show you that the universe has more to offer than your stark consumerism and disgustingly sweet breakfast cereals. Nonetheless, I find your offer of a parlay fascinating. My unit seems to believe that I have a plus or minus 74% chance of turning this communication into something meaningful if we meet, so I accept. Let us gather at the muster station halfway between our lines, under the white flag of peace, and hear what the others has to say. Yours, Martyr Henrik. Martyr. I must admit, I'm still more than a little surprised we found you, your smiling compatriots, a Vox, and snacks, rather than Auntie's choice grenades dropping down our brows. But it certainly wasn't a fabulous time. I must also admit, the speed at which you absorbed Pitchball's rules was darned impressive. I understand that it resembles your native toss ball is significant, but you mastered the new information with startling aplomb. I sincerely hope that we do it again for the finals. So as long as the brass keep saying we're locked in a Cold War, we may as well enjoy our time in the tundra. Though next time, I'll bring the ale. I know a guy. Yours, Martha Jeffrey Hinch. Need to break contact. Dear Thomas, I don't know who let word slip of our peace summits, but my command has heard it. same as yours, and it produced in ours the same measured, reasonable level of understanding it produced in yours. That doesn't sound good. I'm told that if I fail to murder you the next time we meet, I'm to be drug in front of a firing squad. Mayhap we should skip the finals this year and let things blow over. A shame, really, after watching the Sovereign Sluggers fail to finish at the top of the league, which I admit gives me some wry, uncivilized joy it brings you. If I am not careful, soon you'll have me cussing like a dock worker and abandoning the universal equation for the promise of sweeter breakfast cereal. I'll reach out again around the league premiere next year, after this foolishness has died down. Yours, Jeffrey. So they became friends. No. So pitchball versus tossball. New factions. Well, okay. That's a shame. And now they're about to start war all over again. Let it happen. Okay. So we are heading that way still. Oh, no! So let's see if this doesn't seem like... Okay, so that's what a mantisaur looks like. Good to know. Alright. Zyranium. Oh. Can't disarm that, so let's just walk around it. Oh.
Rolling up my sleeves. And it worked for hiding.
Time to earn my
Come on.
back in business.
There we go. They aren't from the old. Anyone who shoots pays for their own ammunition. Oh! What on earth happened there?
I'm the one firing the launcher. Best job ever once you get accustomed to the sound. Did you just come through an active war zone? Your puzzler screwed on crooked?
I wouldn't call it that, necessarily. Oh, that's... Okay, disarm. Huh. What on earth is this? No, we're not gonna steal anything. Broken autodock. Partially assembled autodock. You might be able to salvage parts or chemicals from it. I'm not smart enough to do either.
Stop that! How's the scavenging out there? Anything juicy? Knock off the funny business.
Feel like a rube believing all the Aether Wave chatter about how quick, easy, and profitable this would be. I'm all tuckered out.
Where else is missing? Corporate cleaner.
Truthfully, I'm not too shocked we got bombed. Betwixt stomping around on Order territory, the scrappers, and the mad cultists, it was bound to happen.
Okay, let's see. So, hang on. Outpost opportunity discovered.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
I don't think that's
a lot of
good.
casualties. Her medics ain't equipped for this. Not even close.
Yeah, everyone seems to be down. Seems to be down on their luck. Okay. Let's see. Enemy scrutinization officer Durbin. Huh.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can
do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
I mean, on one hand, I want to say, I'm an Earth Directorate agent, and when we see catastrophe, we must lend aid.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
Wow, life in Auntie sure makes you cynical. I mean, to render aid for free. But also, the Order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Honestly, I'm not, but Monastery Abbot asked me to come, and he seemed very sincere.
Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty, but even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack.
So if it wasn't the Order, you have a new enemy slaughtering your people.
Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what, by law, do you think I can do about it?
Get the word out that this wasn't the Order, and that you've got a new threat to deal with.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting her know that the Order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the Order, so we go back to killing each other.
Okay. Alright, point taken. So how can I convince you that the Order didn't do this?
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
And there's the drop. Badly... All that's going on and you're worried about you. No, I'm not that surprised with that. And you'd like my help with those.
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
A bribe. Really? All it takes is some bits to solve this issue?
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
Okay, no, that will use all of my things. Intriguing offer, but I'd rather keep my bits. Tell me about these problems.
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with Zyranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
Alright, that's an option. You said you need a whole mess done. What else have you got?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
Alright, what else have you got? I'm just gonna see it.
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Fair enough. I'm off to make that happen. The Mantisaur one
that's
sounds
an
so good.
irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
Nope. Not surprised at all. Alright, before I solve all the problems, I'm just going to make sure that that truly wasn't the order that bombed them, because... Map. Where was it? It was... Investigate the Zyranium manufactory, battle with the Grizzly Brothers, search the camp. Where was it? On the Trail of Traitors. Wait. So the plumber and N-Ray. Okay. I'm not going to the N-Ray range. We're going here on the Trail of Traitors. Because that's where the missile was supposedly launched. So, how do I'll just fast travel. Now, if I'm going back, I'll just go stop here. Recruit the person I'm meant to recruit. Or at least get their mission done. And then see how we go. Recruit the plumber. Recruit the orphan mechanical doctor. We're going for the plumber. Okay. Just keep on going. Nope. CXX. There we go. Nope. There we go. Don't stand on barbed wire. Okay. The plumber. Well, this definitely looks like a war zone. And that means... there. Sure.
Not exactly lacks the fuse.
Oh, scrapper. There we go. What did I miss? Or maybe there was a glitch there and that's why I missed it. Okay. Little late to disarm now.
She's just the best choice.
Okay, nothing else here.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry and prevailing conditions on the battlefield.
I need to upgrade
Brought to
the
you
server.
by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden. where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
And now, back to it. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now.
Oh.
This.
Come on.
Take a tough day that you wanna forget. Take the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink tequila. Make the most of what you are. Out on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Let's see.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
I'll take that.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple berry tequila.
It's here. What am I missing? Supposed to be something there.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
No. Come back later. Okay.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Have I been? No, I haven't been here.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try
Halt! What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's Choice. Everyone is on edge since that last attack. Honestly, the quiet has made reading far more enjoyable and increased the speed of my literary consumption by 14%.
14 whole percent. Okay.
Take a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of
Wait! The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this emplacement. Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
That is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
I can't believe I'm Oh, this is what they call plumbers on Dorado. Interesting. No, that's too much. They need extra medical help in Matriarch's Mercy. Pipe Doctor is probably close enough.
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But
okay.
Don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
I believe in you. The human body is the greatest toilet of all, and it needs a plumber. Oh, my body's definitely full of something.
You really think so? Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer. See you there, friend.
That was easier than I thought it would be. That being said, like, as much as you joke about a plumber being a doctor, what is it? They say that if you want to save lives, don't become a doctor, become an engineer, and make sure everyone has access to fresh water and sanitation. So if, you know, if he can help get the sewage system working there, could prevent more deaths, more people getting dysentery and diarrhea.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
Probably not. Okay, so we're there. There's a bounty. Let's clear that bounty, shall we? Don't mind me getting distracted. Oh. Do you like the storytelling? Nothing here. Oh.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Looks like a fight.
Oh, okay. I did not expect that. Oh no, it can climb.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Ready to wait. On your
Me, you get the stuff. Gravel claws angry.
There we go, we're getting there.
My invasive species fish paste.
You are rough.
You boss couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
And I'm nearly out of ammo. Great.
Everyone knows Salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to.
Zyranium Mega Mantisaur.
That's how you know it's
Okay, blood-soaked gothic helmet. We were not prepared for that.
New from Auntie's, where nature ends. Right. Moving on. This one.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting some.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can craft some, can't you?
Fair trade.
Let's see.
Sure hope Val isn't missing us something fierce back on the ship. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Let's
sure.
get some.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Can you make me some ammo? Recipes. Do I even have the recipe for ammo? I do not. Oh wait, shock rods, yeah. And we have the stuff.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Taste the candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started
There we go.
It's twice the fun.
Okay, so let's see what was in that giant red course. Scrapper's Den. Oh! Go figure.
We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Love a candy.
That's tobacco.
It holds it cough and bothers you. Don't worry, you can chew it too.
Nope.
tobacco.
Be a rule.
Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
During the time.
Look alive, Commander.
Engaging countermeasure.
Let's do it. All charged up.
There we go.
Don't make me bury.
You better not. Cause it's your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious.
There we go.
Look at a few corks low, Commander.
That's tobacco.
Off the bus.
Yep. I go for you.
Where did you come from?
Back in business.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the shit.
And many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye.
Let me in. Help me out.
Where's Niles gone? Oh, that's wait. Where is he?
And breathe easy once again.
Wait, ah.
Knew you had my back.
Hello.
And this fight on my feet.
Send swiftly through talent or God.
Knew you had my
I'm yearning and
Back in business.
my heart and every last bit that I
Good luck couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Over here. Revolve the head.
There we go.
Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
For now I'll take one that's brand new.
There we go. Is Inez is down. Okay. Let's see. Where is she?
Back in business.
This was not my smartest choice.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Over here. Rehole in the head.
And
It's a brawl.
come on.
Revive! back.
Oh, fetchable card. Collect that permanently increases gadget bonus. Oh, mysterious key. Lock on rocket launcher. Find your target by the will of the ground.
Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine.
I need more weapon slots. But that looks like good fun. Yep, I definitely underestimated that. Okay. Let's see. Here. Okay, so main takeaway is I'm not so... well, I wouldn't say I'm completely helpless, but I could use with an upgrade or two. Actually, speaking of... companions... in this rifle...
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening.
Niles,
this is
Niles
wireless-free Arcadia.
Okay.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home.
Sorry, just a bit of a cough.
So, you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your
But they announced demotions on the radio then.
Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember... Disposal Officer...
Wait, this music was playing all this time? Okay. Our new directives are to withdraw and abandon our Order of the Ascendant comrades in the field. Though I was deeply dismayed to receive the order, and so confirmed it several times, we are to render our canyon impotent and abandon and abscond into orbit, but only after summarily executing every member of the Order under my command. Sovereign, give me strength. The Order's Laureate Council has unthinkably rebelled against the Sovereign, and we are to offer them no further aid and leave them at the mercy of Auntie's forces. Yesterday, they were loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Today, they are something unheard of, something to loathe, something heretical. Matriarch, save us all. Lubricant. Okay. Let's see. Nothing else there. I think that's everything. Potentially, anyway. Oh no. One round, 10 rounds. Small plasma charge. Yeah, good eat, and we're good. Okay, map. Scrappers in. We need to go. That's where we want to go initially. Let's just turn in the bounty and then we'll call it a day. Well, turn in the bounty first and then see how we go. Is it just me or are there more people here? Tab, journal.
Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Hell of a thing coming all this way just to catch a bullet on the camp's doorstep.
You worry too much, my dear. Even the Protectorate isn't much in the business of murdering refugees. And there aren't many Protectorate nearby. I'm sure the Order will aid us.
Maybe. Even if that's all true, camp's still gonna need a place for us to go. Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest. Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest.
Are you all right, Anatoly? You look a little pale. Wait right here and I'll find you an expectorant.
No. No. We lose our spot in line, we ain't gonna have anywhere to go. I ain't going back to corpse disposal. No. We have to stay here. I'll be fine.
There are definitely more people here than when we first appeared.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish.
Every scientician yearns to visit the Garden of Wonders.
Return to complete bounty, Gen Dunces.
Friends, neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy, heed the teachings of the Order. The duties of an administrator never end.
You risk getting inside House Matriarch's
Besides
mercy.
what I've already told you, to put it gently, disorganized, which is irregular for a group that prides itself on mathematical acumen. But with effort, patience, and collaboration, I am confident that Matriarch's Mercy will soon be a haven for the displaced.
Talk to you later.
What happened to this place? Law.
Oh. Administrant Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here
No, I
has
wanted
agreed
to
to thoroughly
save
appraise our
both of us.
situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Okay. I'm ready to begin if you are.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
I'd like to discuss what I found out about the Order side.
Speak on then.
I spoke... Rolonos taught me a bit about the Order's predictions and their usefulness.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
He said they weren't always Rolo seemed convinced they should be followed.
Quite right. Rolo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know. You ask me? When it comes to these Order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome.
Not completely wrong. Provisioner Poltnik informed me about the Order's efforts.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Provisioner Burkett is highly valued. She keeps Matriarch's Mercy supplied except for critical space and building supplies.
If the provisioner's booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being.
I spoke to Vicar Orandy about her support for the
You
displaced.
mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
She's out of touch with people's actual needs, but then again, so is the Order.
A bit rude, don't you think? But since this mediation was foretold, I will not dispute your findings.
Let's talk about the displaced in their perspective.
I'm all ears, mediator.
You heard about this business with the Sub Rosa altercations?
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd, and I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
Spoke to the camp doctor about the health situation here.
I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
He has meds to treat sickness, but he can't cure overcrowding.
At Auntie's choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
Found evidence of collapsed structure.
Collapsed? But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
The refugees shouldn't have to build in these conditions. These huts come crashing down.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
I do. I rule for the Order. They predict disaster, and I won't risk the lives of the displaced. Wait. Look, for the record, all of this is ridiculous.
Finally understand what we're dealing with, huh? For every problem, there's an obtuse, indirect solution.
Regardless of your misgivings, I ask that you follow your reason.
I rule for the Order. They predict disaster, and I won't risk the lives of the displaced.
Shit. Very well, administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation. Let's hope your math was right.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, reason. We can still work together to improve conditions around Matriarch's Mercy. Your reward, Mediator, with my thanks. I now consider the matter decisively closed.
At the end of the day, I do feel sorry for them, but they say it's life-threatening. There's a chance something's going to happen.
You take this prediction business pretty seriously, don't you?
They're pretty good with their predictions.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error,
Even if they are
that
out
the
of touch.
situation will improve in time.
Stop me with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
Yes. I tell you, I, for one, will rest easier with the exclusion zone empty.
Tab, let's see. Speech. Weak spot. Okay. There we go.
what caused the schism between the Protectorate and the... By calculating the position of every atom in the universe.
Okay, so next is the Zyranium.
Control reality. And ascend
Let's
to
see
the-
where that rocket came
Arcadia
from.
shall ever return to how it was.
Invaders, water defecting.
Protectorate Station.
The almighty bit, a needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target group.
Whatever you're peddling, I'll never purchase.
I suppose a demonstration is in order. Lower
It's the
managers,
radio show.
Bring in Red Cloak's turncoat companion.
Troublemaker approaching.
Dunning. Strap him into the brand loyalizer.
You were supposed to deliver both Red Cloaks.
Armed and ready.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool. These people honor their bargains no more than you honored your sworn duty.
Engage the brand juicer. Realization settings at 110%.
Oh, what was that? Was it the legs or the abdomen? That's the weakest one.
Loyalizer's impulse triggers are interposing Dunning's higher and lower cerebral motivation, rearranging his upper structure, sales pitch.
There we go.
Pretty snazzy, eh? Sure, the Loyalizer's industrial design ain't up to snuff, but the...
I'm okay with not listening to that. Reload and we're running low now again.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Sure. Always happy to tool around.
Can I touch? Nah. No. Ah.
Can't get that Andy. Anyway, need something? Sure.
See, where is... Rock grenade wouldn't be too bad. Trauma kit, we've got some stuff. There. Oh. Damn it. Okay. That doesn't seem like the right way to go. Let's see. No. Oh. Continue.
Pretty snazzy, eh? Sure, the Loyalizer's industrial design ain't up to snuff, but the unit is scalable. Home version comes out next quarter. Materialistic fun for the whole family. Dunning's done. How do you feel, young former Protectorate Sentinel?
Fine. A little obsessed with material goods and needless services, I guess. Also have a hankering for crabwood. Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Certainly. Consume these Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. Quite fresh. Extruded from the chemical slurry vats just last year. Very well.
It's interesting how he's probably right about all of Auntie's Choice and stuff.
Lower middle managers, strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine willingly and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent sovereign are upon me, lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the loyalizer at all times. Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 210%.
110%.
faces her greatest challenge yet, locked in a chamber of consumerist horrors. Will the brand loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things. Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
It's incredible the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress is
Just notice that these are crystal trees. They do look quite pretty.
Perfection is perfect. How we prevail, us above all else.
Regret to inform you, Zyranium Manufactory 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Well, those are good reasons to keep the place closed. Ooh. Never saw the mining vaults work. Huh. Oh, still gonna go in.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zyranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Well, they have... What's it? Really wish there was the dumb option. A dumb player role would be good. I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbot Newell. Open up.
Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbot? Well, we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytuckier. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
There we go.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Alright, you can check my papers, but my team's my business, like it or not.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the Abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
What in the void is going on here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zyranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pod? That's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Okay. Seems like a net negative, yes?
No, it doesn't add up particularly well, does it? Our suspect, one initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
So far, everything about this seems suspicious.
An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Well, on the upside, they're at least happy for us to investigate. Steel, security, nitrogen, flushed metal. Okay, can't do that. I do love investigations. But unfortunately, I'm mostly speech with a little bit of science, and mostly observation.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zyranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand. Probably not best for me to talk with you.
I'm not cleared to speak with random factors.
Just have to see if the seer is in cahoots. Out here, initiate Pendleton. Order coercer. Okay.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
I'm the new presiding bishop. Shh, I'm trying to keep a low profile. I so want to lie. Sure.
Oh, well, it's an honor, your, mathness. Didn't recognize you without your cape. However, can I help you?
Where is this where the cargo pod used in the attack was launched? Can you tell me what happened?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zyranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
Summarize it for me.
A transport pod full of Zyranium was fired from here, at Outpost Opportunity. It subsequently exploded in spectacular fashion.
Who could have done it?
A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me. Again, it's been a distinct privilege, Pontifex Maximus. I remain your most obedient and, humbled servant. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results.
Okay, looks like I'm going to have to lie more. So, let's see.
The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best.
What else is down here? Okay.
Little good that's doing us now. Little good that'll do us when Auntie's...
Save. I'll save there. I need to clear out my saves.
Arrives.
Down. Take the hell out of the horseman.
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Oh. Okay, no. At first, I thought she was being sarcastic, but no, she just genuinely did not know how to...
What's her name took over?
Things have been a mite haywire.
Okay.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Sounds too easy. That would be after an attack was launched under your nose and you lost control here. Wait. You mean initiate Alva?
Low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
I wonder... It's a wonder they call them secret anymore. So, what does covert operative do?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
You were arguing with her earlier. What about?
Fervent professements of innocence, mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes?
Probably need to investigate a bit more before murdering anyone.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
I mean, if I wanted to play it, like, meta-wise, it sounds a little too easy that she's the one guilty, but you never know, they could play it straight. But, let's see. You are necessary. You are a necessary part of the plan. Therefore, you need to be part of the plan. Order of the Ascendant. Join and receive a 1-week prognostication from a seer, absolutely free. Huh. Well,
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Good to know. Heavy rounds. Ah, there we go. Let's get going. Mechanical construction. What's this? Ferrochromium? So, oh, that's sealed. Iron and chrome? Okay. The chrome... I can't remember what chrome's supposed to be part of. Can I... No, I can't check her computer. Okay. No, wait, what did I steal? Oh, okay, I'm happy to take that. Plasma modulator. Ooh. Okay.
We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the traitor yet.
I'm going to continue my investigation. Sit tight.
Failed to see the point, but if you must.
Okay.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
But it sounds like the only reason they think she's guilty is because she immediately locked herself in before we had a chance.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's calicity as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
I have nothing to say, unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function, in which case I'll talk your ear off.
No, that'll be good. An opening where the dead arachnid presumably sprang from. The area is slathered in the species' telltale slime. Look closely. An uncomfortably large arachnid colliery definitely came from there. Unfortunately, you lack the expertise to determine much else. Okay.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
Two exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean initiative.
Now listen to yourself. You're disproving your own substantiation. Her actions prove otherwise, I'd contend.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Investigator. Factor said head on in. If we don't wrap this up soon, we'll have consumerists stuck to our brain cases.
Okay. So... those are the two dead ones. The two order initiates appear to have been shot. Observation 3. Based on your determination of the body's state and location, it appears an initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot. So they both shot each other. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. But if she didn't kill them... what else is there? A high security access card I don't have. That...
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
Oh.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Wait, how could you tell I'm from the Earth Directorate?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
Eagerness and good timing are our calling cards. We'll have this mess sorted out in no time. I inspected the bodies of the guards you killed. That took considerable skill. You know what? Sure.
Oh, you sounded just like Buddy, striving his best to resemble Commander Zane. The similarity was uncanny.
All I care about here is finding out who launched the attack.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
So you're absolutely blameless here.
I am a simple, unremarkable factotum, an everyday Order initiate, well at ease in her small role within the plan. It's all a mistake, compounded by hearsay, miscommunication, and faulty conclusions.
Why don't you tell me your side?
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I'll take a look, not promising anything.
All right, fair enough. Understood. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds. Do so appreciate your help. May the plan favor us against long odds.
I can't ask her about the shooting at all. Let's see. I hope you don't mind. I'm just going to reload, cause...
Do so appreciate your...
I want to quiz her about the initiate shooting. Load. Accept.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? And who? Is she? All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business. I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, for the longest time, I didn't realize your organization. Oh, you sounded just like Buddy, striving his best to resemble Commander Zane. The similarity was uncanny.
I inspected the bodies of the guards you killed. That took considerable skill.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
You seem pretty competent for someone stuck at the initiate level.
I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
Yes. If you ain't climbing the ladder, you're on a downward trajectory. Nobody in their right mind would be content.
Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I'll take a look. Not promising anything though.
All right, fair enough. Understood. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
High security access card or lockpick 5. And I don't have lockpick 5, but I can pickpocket it. So... What's this? I mean, as a character, she's hitting all the right buttons of she looks innocent, but she isn't. Order Exemplar Grenadier.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
I am curious about this. Fortunately... Okay, nothing else I can do.
Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I only question them being in roles of significant authority.
Always account for standard deviation.
Sure. Okay. Guns, bills. Records repository. Actually. The launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiate Alva supplied, you're able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if it's just the type of paper or a product of the printing process. So if we were done, we could lick the paper. Okay, I don't have any of those, so close a look. The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's undisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. Okay. Scientists of the investigation, so launch records. Records expunged. Please review backup physical records. Okay, so someone deleted them from the computers. Tenured Archivist Leelander. Word of caution. A friendly reminder that there remains a 19.8% chance of one coming face to cephalothorax with a arachnid of uncomfortable size and totally disposition among the lower levels of the manufactory. Our colleagues in xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of abject terror only excite the creatures further, so please be advised to weep silently during any chance of unfortunate encounters. Ever the best, tenured archivist Leelander. Ongoing lab use concern. As overseer of this facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best, and at worst a source of anxiety for members of our junior faculty. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident you will appreciate my candor and take this in the best possible light. Ever best, tenured activist Leelander. To Proctor Svoboda. Wait, so Svoboda was in the labs? Okay.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by them.
Bad Lucky isn't triggering right now.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
You two seem unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
You turn up anything else, or remember anything odd earlier?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
A record showed you fired the payload at Outpost Opportunity. Paper smelled weird, though.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
That's true, that can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zyranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
How would someone cause a distraction like that?
I expect the Zyranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
Before we continue further, I'd like to know more about who I'm working with.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Investigator.
Private logistics and central processing.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
What? Oh. No. What's that? Actually, you know someone who would have access to everything? Come on. Nothing like having access to the whole facility. Okay, nothing here.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results. May all your endeavors add to the equation. Always account for standard deviation.
There we go. What was it about the science lab? Essence of Vigor heals? Oh! Unuse. Well, that's not too bad to have. Okay, so it just gives us gear. It doesn't show anything new.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
Let's head up. Oh, okay.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, damn it.
The gravel claw is angry.
Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
There we go.
Over here.
Wait, who's here?
Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
Oh no, my old enemy, doors. Whatever will I do?
Depends on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. Let me think. You could try jimmying the door open if you have engineering expertise. Or, I don't know, engage in a routine advanced physical regime. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner. Though that seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you.
Thanks, I think I can figure out how to open out a door.
Of course. Apologies. I extrapolate solutions when I'm nervous.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Oh, what? All the arachnids escaped out. Hey, don't jump down. That's gonna cause problems. Save. Let's do it. On the trail, is responsible for the attack on outpost opportunity. So central processing. Okay, refinement is there. This is looking for the logs, though, if I'm not mistaken. No, so this is the Zyranium. Okay.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yes. Wait. Really excessive gratitude is all the reward I require. Yes, I had a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
This is central processing. If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'll do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands path through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened there?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
Where were you around the time of attack on outpost opportunity?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
What do you know about Initiate Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Will do. Thank you.
Did you lose something down there?
Oh, I thought you were going to go up, right? damn it. It's always that glitch. Okay. Examine. Oh, thank goodness I have observation. A patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable. Observation. Observe thoroughly. You determine that the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from initiate Alva's location in the operations room. So someone did actually try to reroute her orders and change the coordinates. So that proves she's at least innocent. Or at least someone tried to frame her. Okay. Unless, of course, you're thinking that she did it herself, but won't she have time to put in the order, reroute the order, and then lock herself into the room? Okay. Oh, what? Body. Ah. That's reassuring, at least. No closer to figuring out who launched, though.
Doctor's been in there a while.
And may the plan guide you.
Like, she's definitely suspicious, but I don't think she did it.
Inform us when you've investigated the 2 leads.
Okay, both leads. Gotcha.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Oh, actually, Purple's repository.
Something about that Alva doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
A lot's happened to you, Niles. If you're not sad, you're mildly depressed. Okay. So, and here we go. Initiate double day.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zyranium overflow vending has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zyranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
A Zyranium gas hazard her. Huh? Better steer clear of that. I'm allergic to, everything.
Well, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
I don't have Intimidator. Alright, you've got yourself a specialist. Oh, a reasonable stand-in.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Okay, let's just see what else we've got. Okay, so that's crashed there. X, X, there we go. Actually, I should probably say, right, jump in there. Oh, yeah. Nah. Continue. I know it's redirect, but I am curious to see if I can do it by myself. Oh, you can make it across. What is this? Personnel assessment. Initiate Alva Miriam. Or Miriam Alva. During our recent discussions, Initiate Alva has shown profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. While I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears she is being evasive. Okay. Through there. This brown plan green, nothing else under the beds. Doctor. Yes, I need a little bit of bits. Universal equation, numerical integration, analytical calculator. That must be the computer. Okay. Alright, probably gonna die on the way back, so... Made it. Down here. Think.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Feel 100% crap. Okay. Shunts. Okay, so that's where I'm trying to head towards. Gotcha. Okay. So the only way to get across would be to cross there, and I've taken up so much Zyranium. Would you look at that? Need... What would I be looking to jump towards? Okay. Nope, that would do it. Continue. Just refinement. That's the way. Refinement's over there. Oh, okay. I need to heal this Zyranium poisoning. Oh, I'll go further. Continue. Wait, what? Where am? Oh, okay, I'm over here. Oh, I'm missing something. There's no way that will lead me to anywhere. Oh wait, it does lead somewhere else. No, wait up. Come on. Okay, that way's a bust. Just quickly get rid of the Zyranium poisoning. Do I have anything that could heal it? 45. The we have a doctor, some... Okay, over the other side. Don't mind me.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Hopefully the auto-dock gets rid of the poisoning, otherwise I'm in a bit of trouble. Ah, perfect. Perforator equipped. The old doctor has already been used, however, the pilferer will allow you to hack. Okay, that's what it does. I'm not going to do that just yet. Or, okay, one more use. Actually wouldn't be too bad to have. Considering what I'm about to do. No, wait! Shit. Not like that. Okay. Load. Can I load beforehand? Time... On the first of the... That doesn't tell me my time. Ugh. Oh well, screw it. Keep going. What's this? Dragoon armor. You come in. Okay, so that's not stealing. Okay.
Investigator.
Yes, I am the investigator.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Thank you. I don't know why it says it's up there when it's directly there, but still. Okay. Save. What I'll do... First of all, T, because you're my favorites, and proliferator also T. Okay, I'll make you T for now, but right now what I need is something that reduces my Zyranium poisoning. So I believe there was leaded helmet somewhere. Toxicity drain. Gain 50% slower? Yes, I would like that. But... okay. And anything here for Zyranium poisoning at all? Nope. And no. Okay. Save. Because I'm going to die a lot. So. Where else I could actually. Wait a sec. Are you about to tell me I didn't have to go through all that? Well, this was convenient. This examine. This control board allows the users to update settings for the Zyranium overflow system. Vending system. Make a lucky guess. Guessing at pressure limits of Zyranium gas, you identify several settings that led this console to fail. This change required clearance, so someone with clearance needed to do it. Gotcha. Okay, while we're here... let's vent that out. There we go. Don't need to use the auto doctors. Oh, what's here? Oh, this is to take us to the other side. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, wait. Oh, and we could just walk this way.
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Zyranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Okay, I need to get Intimidator. Maybe you can help me with some answers then.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on Outpost Opportunity?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, then my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Do you know anything about Initiative Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Did you see anyone lurking about here before or after the leak occurred?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Cortisol actually impedes memory retrieval, not encoding. Slip of the tongue, I guess.
Quite right. Anything else?
Must be on my way.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
I mean, we already looked at the barracks, but... now, let's just make sure I haven't missed anything. But which one would be Alva's room? Property of the Protectorate. Huh. Okay. Already looked at Alva's. forward, so we should be okay from that point. Let's go. But Alva is mysterious, and she's suspicious as all hell. I just don't think she did all this. I don't think she is the one trying to restart a war.
Always account for standard deviation.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the launch coordinates and pushed the processing settings past tolerances.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how.
Svoboda doesn't seem capable of engineering all this.
I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. What? You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished, and you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you're clearly on telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
I didn't really follow any of that. Is that a good thing?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department... They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared.
Oh my.
If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Oh, I love that she dropped the facade. Enough. Wait, how long have you been here undercover?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
And so do I. I haven't seen enough. I say we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help. Have faith in your superiors and hers. Oh. Marisol, no, I think she is who she says she is. Just trust her.
Yes, you did work for Orlo, didn't you? If the former bishop trusted you to intercede when necessary, I suppose I must as well. I won't stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Wait, really?
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
Oh, I love her.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Definitively determined. Maybe a bit of a stretch. Uh-huh. If she doesn't talk, shoot her.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Didn't she? That's that. Any thoughts? Oh, you shot her right in the chest.
Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but beggars and choosers.
I actually want to see if I could have saved her and brought her back to life. Beginning at the normal endpoint. Let's do a new save. Load. Could I have? See if I load here. Space accept. Let's at least make her talk beforehand.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just... You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Yep.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the... I wholeheartedly agree. But her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished.
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence.
I just love the scene.
You were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. You.
I am Marisol Delgado. Formerly...
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... I must admit, the rumors about if...
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Wait, how long have you
I arrived...
That you... I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it.
I say we force Proctor to reveal
I
who
fear
she's
your
working
intentions
with,
for Proctor
with or without your
Svoboda.
help.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
Why? Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill her. Not that I...
What's...
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Usually term may be a bit...
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with... This is all nothing more than a flagrant example.
Enough, trait. No more
No, wait.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Nice aim there. Zane and Bucky would be proud.
What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office.
Would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but beggars and choosers.
Okay, nothing would have changed. Oh, Marisol's with us. Okay. Let's see. Ah, now we can access her console. Gotcha. So what have we got here? Welcome, Proctor Svoboda. Please select the following from the following options. Access oversight control. Wait, unlock toxic effluvium repository access? Access granted to toxic spirit. Okay, return to root. Let's see what's in her rubbish bin. Unexpected file corruption detected. File deletion incomplete. Commence message recovery. Recovery entries from Abbot Newell. Subject: a matter of some advisement. Proctor Svoboda. As you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to supervisory matters. And with that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for a promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course. I await your console. Abbot Newell. Huh.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Okay. Wait, what was that about the journal? Svoboda's out. She was working with someone. Signs lead towards further toxic. About the events, Liam, you must decide which side to support, if not believe. And I chose, I chose hers. But also, journal, traitors. Discover who's responsible for the attack. Abbot Newell asked you to attack. Uncover further correspondence from Abbot Newell. You found a terminal entry from Abbot Newell that paints Seer Wiley in an uncharacteristically poor light. There may be other messages worth finding before you confront the Abbot about it. Let's see what we've got here.
Yeah.
Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Zyranium ray, large plasma. Oh! For use in charging out of. Oh, okay, what's this? Zyranium ray. Advanced description key. Use. Not identified subject, your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Luvino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. From not identified subject contingency plans. In light of recent setbacks, DeVaries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at a time of my determining.
Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yes, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine DeVaries.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
You alright? I can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric right now.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Niles, head back to the incognito.
Sure, I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit. But hey, you need me, you know where to find me. And don't let that one stray outside your peripherals, if you take my meaning.
Excellent.
Keep an eye on her.
Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Leveled up, and we've got her now. Actually, do I want to... Not yet. Companions. Inez, Marisol. So, traits. Improves your ability to generate energy, allowing any kill scored by the party to restore a small portion of your... Oh! Threat Analyzer. Marisol's provide additional analysis, looking at others while using the tactical... Show strategic health, armor, and the weapon they use. Oh my! Each companion... Tropifying Blast. Using a gadget of her own design, she shoots energy at a specified target and stunning and showering them with magnetic energy. While the effect lasts, the target cannot move and all attacks against are critical hits. Fully charged, and you must be targeting an enemy for it to be activated. Tosses a small... Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing shock damage. Oh my, she knows... In combat, marking them. While active, your attacks against target apply the effects. Head, stunned, oh my, she is good. 10% of damage dealt restored as gadget energy. Oh, Marisol. Companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying it. She is... Oh my god. Oh my, I love her. I love her. She... Okay. This is gonna be fun.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understood then, and I understand now.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts. May fate and fortune converge.
Oh wait, I didn't choose the speech path for him. There we go. Visit your character sheet. Spend any skill point. All perks. I mean, I could, but right now, what I want to do... Map... could go... Recruit the Doctor, battle with Beastly Brigade... Help solve a murder... Okay. Trail of the Traitor... What I want to do is... actually return to the incognito and see what's happening. Okay. Oh, can I... Not quite ready to get Murderer's best friend. Huh. Actually, wait, there was... If I remember correctly, there was a companion quest. Upgrade Val's parts using a workbench. There's one located in the Incognito's armory. Okay. Party upgrades. Oh yeah, we can Valerie. So what was I gonna do? Apply more stack burn and deal slightly increased damage. Increased damage, armor. Corrosive, immunity to shock side effects. I think shock. And we are going to go choose more stacks of burn. There we go. Shock damage and increase. I do enough shock, so we'll do that. Armor, immunity to shock side effects, corrosive side effects, corrosive. There we go. And she's now done.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Ceylon. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
You know where the keycard to the safe in the commander's quarter is?
Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
I don't think Niles was worried about. Never mind. Just tell me where the keycard is.
The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
As you were.
Ibarra, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I, don't suppose you'd accept a doctor's oath from Val.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna climb the corporate ladder with that attitude. You could just learn to duck, you know.
I do like that they talk to each other. Okay. Ah, there's the key card. Oh, she's just chilling here. Wait, what's this? Zyranium sample. Keep sealed and avoid poisoning, incapacitation, and or death unless any of those three things does it for you. Then, by all means. Okay, this is Niles' room. This is Inez's room, I think. Yep. So this is Marisol's room. A mix of high adventure escapism and high level mathematics. Okay, now just to find the captain's quarters and open up that safe. And that seems to be as good a spot as any to call it a day. Possible card, Ava, okay. I picked oh, and the alcohol. There we go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Before we get going. Save. 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 Main menu. Except Outer Worlds 2.
The Order and their presiding bishop seem trustworthy enough. Have you seen their wireless advertising? Nothing's ever new or 110% improved. So honest, it's boring.
I mean, he's not wrong. listening to their stuff is a bit on the boring side. 4 hours, damn, that was a long stream. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it. And thank you, Poison Sky, I appreciate you for the follow. And Tetra, thanks for tuning in as well. And now I am fastly becoming the only person in my own community that doesn't play League of Legends. And you know what? I hope the meme keeps on going. But till then, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. And especially if you're on the VOD, I hope you had a good time watching as well. But yeah, I think... Oh god, I'm concerned that the abbot is the one in charge of the conspiracy here, which is a little bit concerning. But either which way, I hope you guys have had as much fun watching as I did playing. And oh, before I forget, schedule. Tomorrow, Moru Valley, and hopefully we actually progress the story further now that, you know, I've done most of the dream sequences. But we'll see how we go. Otherwise, thank you for watching. I've been Kairos Fives, and I hope you have a good day, a good night, a good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time. Till then, bye-bye now.